Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell? Someone's there. Wait. Am I losing my mind? Damn it. What was that? Hey, is that a baby? What's going on here? I recognize this.
You're no good. Hear that? No good. Like filthy. No good. Fuck
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell?
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell? Who are you? What are you doing?
I am you, Jan. Just...
Is this a dream?
No, Jan. You just woke up.
This is not real. It's not really happening, right?
Why would you think it's not happening? Your mind is here. Isn't that real enough? The better question is, why are you here?
I wanted to change things. Become a better man. Someone who knows what to do.
A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
I wasn't waiting for a miracle. I chose to turn to science. That's a huge difference.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding Making choices was never anything more than just an illusion. It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship, or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
You're wrong.
I create my future.
Hey, wait, how?
How do you know what I'm going to say? Cut it
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what if business. Using your alters to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy. Lena, is that you?
Was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried. Fight for us.
What is going on with me?
It's over.
Why didn't you fight for us?
Lena! Don't go! Wait!
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I can still fix things with Lena.
Then what are you doing on the wrong side of a precipice? Can't you see you were never good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner's son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job at a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your alters. Don't you think any one of them would be better for her?
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else, a version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
What a ridiculous thought.
No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Don't go! What the fuck? No! Where are you going? Hey,
저장을 안 했네.
you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Why did I survive and not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Maybe there was no reason at all. It was just an accident. Like most things.
Maybe it was. You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
I was busy making tough decisions and figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
And they're not mistakes anymore, are they?
My point exactly.
Still, I lost a part of my team.
Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
Light? What light? Hey.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected.
So, what happened?
I met myself. Another one? No, not like you. He was me, but he knew things. Things I probably always knew, but didn't see somehow.
It's called the subconscious, Jan.
Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting.
I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here?
Yeah. We should look for the rebels.
The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive?
My subconscious seems to believe it.
Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base.
He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you?
The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light?
Doesn't the Tur emit any light?
Probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end...
Wait a minute. What? Tell me.
Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection.
Oh, now you're confusing me.
That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it.
And follow it.
Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Oh, you never doubted that, did you? out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea? Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we? Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle? Close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far. We've almost made it. How are you doing?
I'm trying not to think about it. Focus on the job. I almost envy those bastards that ran away. At least they know the shit that's gonna hit them. Or maybe I just wish we were all together in this, you know?
I should look for the rebels. Who knows where they went?
Do you believe in the robot uprising?
I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle? We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own. Fine. I'll take a look around. Good. We don't really know why we were lured here.
Lured? You don't mean?
Look, it's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we'd better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful. Hello?
Jan? What a relief. We thought we'd lost you.
Yeah, so did I. The base got caught in a huge sandstorm. And I lost part of my crew.
What? Your altars? How could you let that happen?
I guess I failed to make them feel safe enough. They were so uneasy about their future, and that business with Tabula Rasa didn't help. Apparently, they thought they'd be better off in that cold, hostile desert than in my base.
You mean they ran away? And they're exposed to radiation?
They took the exploration vehicle and some supplies.
Tell me not all of them left?
No. Why?
The ship is close, Jan. You have to be ready for the arrival of the rescue team.
Ready? How?
They can't find out about your altars.
What? But didn't you say that you'd handle everything? And that nobody will care as long as I bring back Rapidium?
They might not care how you got the Rapidium, but confronted with your altars, they will have to react. The board will not tolerate anything that could cast even the slightest shadow on the legitimacy of this operation. And the rescue team is on their leash. Do I have to spell it out to you? They will have your altars killed.
What? Killed? What kind of a rescue team are they?
They're a special ops unit. Military men.
You could have told me earlier.
Please, Jan. You always knew their primary mission was to escort the most precious cargo mankind has ever seen. Did you really expect them to arrive unarmed?
So you lied to me. That you'd prepare them.
I told you I'd test the waters, and that's what I did. But there is a lot of pressure on your success, Jan. A lot of anxiety amongst the top management. They can sense the vultures hovering around them, waiting for any sign of a slip-up. And they won't let them smell blood. They won't expose themselves.
So what exactly is your plan?
The rescue team will arrive shortly before sunrise. You have time until then to come up with a way to smuggle your altars on board. In the meantime, you need to keep collecting Rapidium.
Yeah, sure. Once we take off, what happens then?
You will all go into cryosleep, and as the ship approaches Earth, Lucas will take remote control over it and modify the coordinates. The ship will land in a secluded location I've been preparing.
You've been planning to get your hands on Rapidium all along.
You know it's not for any personal benefit, Jan. I just cannot let it go to waste. I have a lab ready, and a guarantee of immunity from people who understand. I'm moving operations to a more science-friendly region, somewhere Ally Corp won't get to us. And, most importantly, where nobody will ever find your altars.
So, you're really doing it? You're going rogue?
I won't sugarcoat it. We've come too far together for that. If you wanted to hate me, I probably gave you enough reasons by now. Truth is, when I first heard about you, your situation, I'd be lying if I said it all came together immediately. On the contrary, I didn't hope for much. An accidental castaway with no qualifications, all alone, burdened with such a responsible task. But when Lucas told me you did it, you created your altar and managed to convince him to cooperate with you, I couldn't help but fantasize about where this could go. Can you see? I've been waiting for something like this ever since they shut down Project Ela.
Yeah, about that. I heard some disturbing things about your experiments. Is it true your patients... well, that they lost their minds?
Of course. That was the whole point. They were losing their old dysfunctional identity to gain a new, sound one. Whoever told you this must have heard some scraps of information and didn't have a full understanding of what we were doing. Yes, they were unorthodox things, but it was always about making people better. Project Ela was my whole life, Jan. Why would I devote myself to something harmful?
You never stopped dreaming about reviving it.
You wouldn't be so surprised if you knew what we could achieve.
Lucas told me you wanted to help war veterans, patients with PTSD.
Yes, that was the initial scope. But we could have done so much more. But take, for example, the possibilities of re-socializing criminals by altering the experiences that led to their corruption. But why not go even further? Why should we limit ourselves to thinking only about altering the past? Why not be able to influence the future?
What? How?
The Tree of Life. You've seen yours, but it's just a projection, a rudimentary interface. Think about it. What if it was no interface, but an integrated part of the human mind, allowing us to live our lives exactly the way we should?
The way we should? What? You mean, make the right decisions?
Exactly. The human cognitive system enhanced in a way evolution failed to do in millions of years.
I tried to do something like that. Using your upgrade, I tried to alter myself into someone who always makes the right decisions.
And? What happened?
I realized it's more complicated than that. That what I thought were bad choices can objectively be good ones.
Exactly. This is where the real breakthrough should happen. We have to be able to define a choice as good or bad by an objective, quantum-calculated analysis of its outcome in an instant.
Wow. That sounds completely unrealistic.
I prefer the term difficult, but Rapidium can help make it so much easier. Imagine a world where nobody ever takes the wrong turn. Children are never harmed. There are no court misrulings because there is no crime. Greedy and corrupt individuals never come to power, and because of that, wars never break out. Can you see now why your success meant so much to me? Do you not understand that giving Rapidium away for any other purpose would mean robbing humanity of its biggest evolutionary leap since we crawled out of the primordial soup? Do you still think there is a better purpose for your altars than to contribute to all that?
I'll never give them away for experiments. No matter how grand your vision is.
I understand you've grown attached to them, and your impulse to protect them is touching. But I don't intend to harm them. All I'm asking is several weeks in a lab where I can run some tests on them, collect data, and prepare for the bigger leap.
And then what? You let them walk free?
You know I can't do that. It would be too risky for both of us and for them. But I could guarantee them a comfortable life. They would be hidden from the eyes of the world.
Imprisoned.
The only alternative for them is to be disposed of by the corporation, like waste. I think you need to take a breath. There's a lot to think about. How to smuggle your alters aboard that ship, for one. But first, you have to guide their navigator to your exact position. They'll need you to mark the spot with a beacon. Start with that, and then I trust you'll figure out what to do next.
Yeah. Sure. By the way, I wasn't an accidental survivor.
What do you mean?
The quantum computer chose me. Seems I was the one who had the biggest chance of making it.
Well, doesn't that just prove my point? We are capable of so much more than we think, Jan. All we need to do is open the door and let that potential in. You'll hear from me again before the ship lands. Good luck, Jan.
50이고 이렇게 되는
I can do this now.
Check it out. I don't have enough resources to continue. Should I address this instead? Should I do this now? I can't work here without resources. Let me go there instead.
Here you are. You okay? Seriously? That what you want to talk about? I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow us all the way down here. Don't you get it? The party's over. You're going to die if you stay out here any longer. Anything's better than serving as lab-grown meat for Maxwell's experiments. You're right. It was a mistake to trust him. I learned some disturbing things about his project. To be honest, the man is starting to scare me too. Oh yeah? Tell that to Tabula Rasa. Your mistakes actually have consequences for others. Admitting to them won't take that back. So, you really want to stay out here? How do you intend to survive the sun? In the tour vehicle? Are you kidding me? That thing is good protection against radiation, but it won't withstand the sunrise. Only a proper shelter will. And this place provides the perfect terrain for one. So that's what you're building. Yeah. And it's no picnic, so why don't you get back to your base and just let me get on with it? Is there anything I can do? Yeah, let it go. Do you have enough food? That's none of your business. You don't have enough food. There's not enough of anything, okay? Are you happy? But I don't want your fucking help. Just go, okay? You're making things worse.
개새끼. 바로 버렸네. 제가 엉망인가?
Any progress with finding the TUR vehicle?
They're alive. Looks like they have no bad intentions, just want to be left alone.
What for? To die in that exploration vehicle?
They're building a shelter.
Oh, please. Spare me the details. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping us, not making a sophisticated grave for themselves. Critters.
I thought you'd like to know that I ran into a completely new kind of anomaly. First thing that came to my mind was that it's some sort of a prism distortion.
Really? What gave you that thought?
Well, it behaved as if the reality around me suddenly split up into many different fragments.
Wise of you to bring it to me. Any observations on interaction?
Well, it didn't seem to do anything specific to me physically. No radiation. But it sure was messing with my brain. It felt as if I was in several different places at once.
In a way, you might have been.
Huh? You mean?
Remember how I told you that anomalies are places where our world intersects with the interworld? Well, what you're describing suggests a distortion in which it comes into contact with not one, but many proximity planes. Entering it is likely to evoke a sensation of being in several parallel realities at the same time. Calling it a prism is accurate, because it refracts your consciousness into many simultaneous states.
Shit. As if I didn't have enough reasons to lose my sanity around here.
Oh, good point. You'd best not spend too much time inside them. Plus, I suppose it must make exploration very inconvenient.
Can I destroy them like the others?
It should be possible. You just need to locate all of its cores and take them down one by one.
All right. Thanks for the tip. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. Thanks for checking up on me. I know you're dealing with a lot. Yeah, so, why don't you cut to the chase already? Sure, yeah, it's not that easy to say. I'm not used to doing so much thinking as I've been doing lately. Just tell me what it is you want. It's gonna make things easier for both of us. Yeah, maybe. I've wasted so much time. Not doing a single damn thing for myself. And now, who knows what's gonna happen to me? What if this is it? This is all the time I had. Don't worry. You'll be fine. I'll see to that. Just don't bullshit me, okay? I don't deserve that. If you want to say no to my last request, do it. But don't pull no goddamn wool over my eyes. So, What's your request? Well, remember our art teacher at school and how he taught us to carve in wood? I guess I might. Not really? Well, I do. We were really good at doing it. The best in class. But what matters more, we loved doing it. I loved doing it, just for myself. After I lost my hand, I started remembering it, obsessing over it even. Of all the things I wouldn't be able to do, that one stuck in my head like a fucking nail.
Fucking there.
You were simply angry at what life did to you. I was miserable as sin. And then when you gave me that new arm up here, you'd think going back to something that made me happy would be obvious, right? Wrong. I wasn't interested in enjoying myself. Well, now I want to change that. You want to do something just for yourself. I get that.
이해한다.
In a way, yeah. But there's something else. It's way more important. Oh. The secret project? I really don't want to talk about it right now, okay? And where the hell are you gonna get wood? Well, you seen those tree-like structures in this region? They ain't made of wood, but they sure behave very much like it. I already did a test or two. They're harder, tougher, but so am I, right? You want to carve that? If you happen to run into some loose pieces of that rock, yeah, I could give it a try. Of course, I'm gonna need a set of chisels, too.
만들어줄게.
Okay? I'll keep your request in mind and see what I can do.
만들어줄게.
Thanks, man. But you're gonna have to tell me what that secret project's about. Yeah, we'll see. I found the tour vehicle. You found the others? They alive? Yeah. I talked to the technician, but he wasn't very happy to see me. I get the impression they're struggling out there. I was wondering if maybe we should share some of our supplies with them. Out of pity? You think they'd want that? You tell me. Well, I think if I was out there, I'd probably want to live, yeah. But what about us in here? What if we don't make it? Maybe we should focus on that. I hate not knowing what someone's doing.
시계. 빨리 생겼다. 대정, 무실, 기지보수, 이거 해. 방법에 돌을 찾아야 됩니다. 우리 저 나무 쪽에 있습니다. 나무 쪽. 우리 나무 쪽에 있습니다. 밑에 나무, 나무. 한 개 더 만들어. 아이고 자기 폭풍이 일어났네. 연구할 걸 더 찾아야 되네. 연구할 걸 더 찾아야 된다면 여기로 가야 되네. 그러면 연구할 걸 더 찾아. 연구할 걸 더 찾는다. 이게 어디 있더라? 맵이 좀 오래되니까 일단은 맵이 좀
Seriously, what was he thinking leaving the base like that? What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
이거를 빼면 되잖아. 빼. 그렇지. 그다음에 이거 놓고. 올려. 정제소. 정제소 빼. 분실 에코 가지고 이렇게 해서 올려.
To disable evacuation functionality.
오픈 먼저 하고 일단 뭐 제일 중요한 게
Unforeseen subchance incident.
방송이니까 뭐 때문에 유기물이 빠져나가는 거지. 난 이거 두 개.
Any progress with hunting?
그다음에 이거 한개 더.
I'm done.
Seriously,
Should I
what
do
was
this
he
now?
thinking leaving the base like that?
중간에 뭐가 이걸 캐고 그냥 생겼네. 다 켰나? 왜 강물대로 만들었네. 침실에 가서 방사능 해야겠다. 잘때 침실에 잘. 강물이
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next? Hey, want me to tackle this?
I've got your carving materials and chisel set. So, what's the story? What are you gonna be making exactly? Okay, man, this is gonna sound really corny, but oh, what the hell? I wanna remake myself. Whoa, with a chisel? Of course not. What's wrong with you? Never heard of a fucking metaphor? Oh. The story of that Ahab dude made me realize I was going nowhere. But I kept asking myself, where should I be going? Trust me, you're exactly where you're supposed to be. Ah, thanks, but no. No, that quantum computer created me to do a job. Now the job's coming to an end, and I have to find something new for myself. I just need to dig deeper into whatever's making me so uptight. Maybe when I'm back on Earth and somehow nobody decides my dead body's worth more than my life, I'll find someone I can talk to. But for now, I just wanted to feel that excitement again. That feeling when I held a piece of wood in my hand and a chisel in the other, and I knew it was up to me what it would look like. And damn well only up to me. Wow. Sounds like you're a new man already.
니 찾겠으니까 계속.
Trust me, I'm only getting started. See, here's a suggestion. Let's get us out of this mess first. Then you can pour all the saccharin you want over me. Fair point. Let's go.
Seriously, what was he thinking, leaving the base like that?
Are you still in need of supplies? What? Well, I thought sharing is caring, you know? Oh, man, you just don't give up, do you? Well, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? Yeah. I gotta say, I might be able to swallow my pride just this once. It's gotten really tight. You're not a minute too early. Look, I've been thinking about everything you said about Maxwell, and you have every right to be afraid of going back. But staying here is suicide. And if you came back, well, maybe we'd have a chance to think of something to keep you safe. Think of what? Sacrificing someone again? Like you did with Tabula Rasa? No, Jan. There's one thing Pops taught me, and that's that people don't change so easily. Oh. Heavy blow. It's just a fact of life. Listen, man. We're not going back. Nothing can change that decision. We're staying here. We just need to finish building the shelter. Only a few more things, and maybe we'll even be able to call it home. So it's decided. You're staying. Like I said, no going back. Yeah. But if you're serious about this caring shit, I admit there's one more thing you could do to help. Shoot. See those pylons over there? Took quite an effort to put them up. I got a list of resources that could really speed up preparations. If you happen to have any of these to spare, maybe you could just connect your infrastructure to these pylons and, well, send the goods over. It'd make things a lot easier. That big yellow son of a bitch is really making us sweat. Just saying.
이 새끼야. 너 준비해야 돼. 세상에 들어왔네. 들어왔구나.
You came back. Yeah. I still don't approve of what you did to Tabula Rasa, but I thought it through. You still have a chance of making it. And I'd be a fool to not at least try to get on board, knowing that Ben is out there somewhere. It's too important to me to simply let go of. Great. We can use all the help we can get right now. Thanks. You can count on me.
예? 존나 얼탱이없네 씨. 아니 씨발 태어나자마자 종교연이야. 와 하루 버렸는데 그냥 어쩔 수가 없다.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
와 진짜 어이가 없다. 와 진짜 미쳤네.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
벌써 다 했어? 씨 빨라 진짜 세상. 아 밥이나 만들자. 이거 밥 만들자. 밥을 못 시켜. 언제 시킬 때가 20개.
I've connected our pylons. You have access to my infrastructure now. Oh. Does that mean you're giving us some of your resources? Mikasa es su casa, buddy. Help yourself to whatever you need. Huh. That's really generous of you. Thanks. I have to say, I didn't think you'd be up for it. After everything I said. You know what they say? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Well, technically speaking, I did physically abuse you. Oh yeah, that. Now that was mean. Oh, come on. You survived. Barely, but yeah. I can even say it brought me to my senses. Anyway, we're good now, right? No. Not quite. Seriously? Yeah, there's something I owe you. Oh? What is it? Well, I thought, since you were so curious about Mom, what we talked about in her last days, after our conversation, I can't stop thinking about one thing. Her last words. Do you wanna know what she said? Of course I do. She said, just always be yourself, Yannick. I know your life will be exceptional. Wow. See, there's something even I didn't know about her. Looks like she was a fortune teller. Whatever happened between us, you're taking Rapidium to Earth, and that's a big thing. I don't know what to say. Just take them. Take her words with you as a parting gift from me. Goodbye, Jan. Are you sure you want to stay here? What's there to go back to? Maxwell's lab? Besides, with those resources from you, that safe house is starting to look pretty neat. No. We're staying. It's goodbye. Goodbye then. Have a safe one, and don't spend all your Rapidium in duty-free. Brother. Thanks. Brother.
아, 어떻게 깨네. 아, 미쳐버리겠네. 얘 죽이면 안 되네. 말을 잘못해서 그런가? 다시 말 걸어볼까?
Okay, I'm done. I can
Any
do this
progress
now.
with finding the turf vehicle?
아, 뭐 사스 퀘스트 깨려고 한 건데.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
I've connected our pylons. You have access to my infrastructure now. Oh. Does that mean you're giving us some of your resources? Mikasa es su casa, buddy. Help yourself to whatever you need. Huh. That's really generous of you. Thanks. I have to say, I didn't think you'd be up for it. After everything I said. Yeah. I admit I was hurt by what you said. Maybe because your opinion matters to me. That's why I wanted to prove you wrong so much. So... we're good? No. Not quite. Seriously? Yeah. There's something I owe you. Oh? What is it? Well, I thought... since you were so... after our Of course I do. She said... just always be yourself, Yannick. I know your life will be exceptional. Wow. See? There's something even I didn't know about her. Looks like she was a fortune teller. Whatever happened between us, you're taking Rapidium to Earth, and that's a big thing. I don't know what to say. Just take them. Take her words with you as a parting gift from me. Goodbye, Jan. Goodbye. Have a safe one, and don't spend all your Rapidium in duty-free. Brother. Thanks. Brother.
아 이거 아닌데. 다시 가봐. 다시 가서. 하씨.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
되면 안 되는데. 아 의사가 와야지 퀘스트 깨는데 의사가 안 오면. 아 미쳤네.
Like I'm done. Should I go there next? Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Missing that.
It's getting a little cramped in our storage, Jan.
To summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. Probably have something to say. Maybe he'd say fuck the ship. Let's all stay on this planet together. We're not doing so bad, are we? Why do we even want to go back to that old life form? Or is that what I'd want him to say? It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. I bet the scientist has an opinion on that. Quantum computer chose you to focus on mission objectives, not play games with the corporation. Hey, wait a minute. Mission objectives. We're supposed to bring back Rapidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon. This was not supposed to happen. Please, can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
So, does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us?
Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board.
Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask?
Maxwell thinks they might kill you. You're just too much of a liability to the corporation. I'm sorry. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was the less bad news. The worst news is, the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all.
What?
I set up the beacon. Just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky.
Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
Yes, I'm sure. Trust me.
And the light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's very strange.
Well, we need to do something about it. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either.
Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation.
Right. One problem at a time, huh?
Yes. Let me research whatever this barrier is. First, you could use the time to look around the area, secure resources. We'll probably need them if we're to overcome yet another obstacle.
Lucas?
Yeah?
How should I put it? Your enthusiasm may be a little premature.
Oh? What's the problem this time?
It's pretty serious. I might not make it back. There's a barrier in the sky. I'm gonna have to destroy it if I want the rescue ship to land.
Damn. You're so close.
Yeah, but see, I've been thinking. Do I want it to land?
What? What's that supposed to mean? Of course you do.
Here's the thing. While my alters are worried they might not get back to Earth, I'm worried about what's gonna happen to them after they get back. Because I've learned some troubling things about Maxwell, Lucas. Are you aware that he wants to hijack the Rapidium for himself?
Maxwell has other allies now, a much more open-minded organization than Ally Corp. It's run by people who actually care about progress.
Tell me something. Do you believe everything Maxwell tells you?
What? What do you mean?
Lena. She recorded a message for me and she said she dug out some dirt about his patients losing their minds. Being unethically exploited.
Exploited?
If you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person was mistreated in those experiments? Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient, that he was, well, a little unstable and he might have... But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
So, it's true. Patient 313 really did exist.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen, but Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Lucas, this is about my alters' lives.
It's a little late for doubts now, Jan. You have no choice but to trust Maxwell. If the corporation finds out about your alters, they'll get rid of them. There's no other option.
What if there was another option? You're a QC navigator, Lucas. Maxwell wants you to take control of the ship once it takes off. What if, assuming for a moment that I managed to get that rescue ship to land safely, what if I just asked you to dispatch us somewhere else? Somewhere they wouldn't find us.
What are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of Rapidium? Are you crazy?
It's what you do anyway, isn't it? The question is, will you do it for Maxwell, or will you think for yourself?
I don't know, Jan. It's all very confusing. My first reaction is to say no. But I'm thinking of how much you've achieved by collecting all that Rapidium and all those conversations we had. You've grown to be some kind of, well, inspiration to me.
A friend.
Yeah, I don't use that word often, but yeah. I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I want to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
You don't want to do it for yourself. At least do it for me.
I'll think it over. I'll 7 out for now.
Lucas?
Hey, hon. I needed it. It's all over a horrible accident. Yeah. I'm sorry, hon.
Well, that sucks. Because the refiners just put everything on the line for the sake of reuniting with him. I'm gonna need to find the right words to tell him about it. I best not do it before we take off. I can't risk unhinging him right now.
Yeah, well, I just wanted you to know. Because it really blew my mind.
Thanks, Lucas. Nothing we could have done.
Is there really? Man, that question's gonna haunt me forever.
It shouldn't. Because it looks like some things are just meant to happen no matter what choices you make. That accident seems to be one of them.
Huh. Maybe you're right. I guess we'll never know for sure. Anyway, I'm not wasting any more of your time. You've got work to do.
Yeah. Talk soon, L7. Take care, man.
내가요.
The saber evacuation. To the saber evacuation.
I've connected our pylons. You have access to my infrastructure now. Oh. Does that mean you're giving us some of your resources? Mikasa es su casa, buddy. Help yourself to whatever you need. Huh. That's really generous of you. Thanks. I have to say, I didn't think you'd be up for it. After everything I said. You had every right to say what you said. I would have been as angry as you. That's why I wanted to make it up to you so badly. Are we good now? No. Not quite. Seriously? Yeah, there's something I owe you. Oh? What is it? Well, I thought, since you were so curious about Mom, what we talked about in her last days, after our conversation, I can't stop thinking about one thing. Her last words. Do you wanna know what she said? Of course I do. She said, just always be yourself, Yannick. And I know your life will be exceptional. Wow. See, there's something even I didn't know about her. Looks like she was a fortune teller. Whatever happened between us, you're taking Rapidium to Earth, and that's a big thing. I don't know what to say. Just take them. Take her words with you as a parting gift from me. Goodbye, Jan. Are you sure you want to stay here? What's there to go back to? Maxwell's lab? Besides, with those resources from you, that safe house is starting to look pretty neat. No. We're staying. It's goodbye. Goodbye then. Have a safe one, and don't spend all your Rapidium in duty-free. Brother. Thanks. Brother.
다시 이거 미쳐버리게 하네.
There's something I gotta tell you.
It feels good to be back.
Wanted to... Yeah. Just... You were... Okay, but...
All done. Should I take care of this now?
잡으러 가서 죽이면 안 되는 거야. 안 되면 안 오네 애들이.
This could be the weird rock mentioned by the miner. I should take it back to him.
I got you, so. Yeah. Wow. They're...
Saber evacuation function. To the Saber evacuation.
But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become... The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that, in effect, really, I prefer the... It would... Whoa, whoa. This really... We... I think we have every... And we'll have it battery packed. Like it?
Well done.
Now, guy
Take care of this now.
knew what he was talking about. Lucas, you got through again.
Your wife. She asked me to call you, said you were having second thoughts about trusting Agatha. Why the hell did you let them know? You should have listened to me and Maxwell.
That would have been even worse. All Maxwell wanted was to use my altars for his experiments. He didn't care about anything else.
And you're basing that assumption on what? The ever so reliable corporate narrative? They were only waiting for an opportunity to get rid of him. His vision scared the shit out of them.
Maybe it's high time you stopped licking Maxwell's boots so much.
You call it bootlicking, I call it loyalty. Jan, but
Are you sure he deserves
what do you mean?
I know about the patient who ripped himself apart and all the other patients who self-harmed continuously, but Maxwell never informed. Don't tell me you weren't aware of it. Lucas?
That's just bullshit.
You're starting to sound like maybe you just want to protect me, but if you could look me in the eye right now, would you
Well, there were, but at it.
Did you bear?
What? Look, we were working.
Or maybe they're true. You're
Well, no, don't.
Then help me see,
Why should I?
because you're a good person. Then,
Absolutely.
well,
Wait,
but you could do it, right?
I guess I'm not used to.
Sure, Lucas.
Yeah, I know.
You want me to check it out?
Want me to take a look there?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started. It worked.
Jan, it's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure. Looks like we have a short circuit in the research lab. And I will need to contain it.
I'll go. You. Damn it. Hey, you take care of it.
We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. battery might actually profit from that anomaly. Tom's room is down. Don't worry, I've got it. Good thing you're on board, brother.
Damn it! Prism anomaly.
Damn it. This place is lit up like a friggin' fireworks show. We need to contain those short circuits.
That slowed me down. I need to press on.
Jan, we're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get up there and destroy that son of a bitch.
Almost there. What? Come on. Not more anomalies.
Jan, the materializer, it's gonna give in. Launch the device, quick.
Yes. I made it. Here goes.
Get the hell out of there. It's going to disintegrate. You need to get down.
No other way down. Holy shit! Talk about a close shave. Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
Cheers.
Cheers. Welcome back. We did quite well, don't you think?
That was just...
I'm done. Should I do this now?
A thing in the past.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
주방이 어딨지? 좀 하자. 아, 타블라서 해야 되는데.
Okay, team. We made hard. Yeah, what? I mean, yeah, but one, what? That's all right. Okay, I taught which me guided out of heist. And what do we do with all the rubidium? Hey, wait a minute. Interesting. Still, no, that. I never said any. Is this the right moment to say that we could? Remember the correct. Okay, so and what do you do? Locking them inside the base and taking off without them would be a death sentence. But before they die, they'd have enough time to contact Earth and warn everybody. So, what do you suggest? If we're really considering going to war with them, I'd say there's a much safer way to handle it. Such as, we could blow up the base with the rescue team inside. Explosives shouldn't be hard to prepare. No, there has to be another way than killing. Any ideas, Brainiac? We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them. Like a sleeping gas. A gas mask. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft. There's no guarantee. It's too. We're not the sun. Okay. Just we were. Why are we? Maybe beyond. Look, I'm not a killer. None of us is. We need to make one thing clear. If you want my opinion. No. And you have a. Okay. Let's. We need to take Lucas. Because if connected. Let's. Yeah. How? As long. You mean? Oh, yeah. What? You are. Are you? Don't worry. What? Yeah.
Evacuation functional.
It'll make you come alive one day. It'll make you step inside to make you pay. So don't get stuck in pride, my love. When you'll be watching me from far above. As long as they come, hold your bones to break. Come only when the day come, you can sail away, my child, my dear, my child, my love, my love. They'll take you far away, my king. They'll take you places you've never been. So don't get lost in thought, my ear. Wrapped in finest cloth and finest silk. As long as they come, hold your bones to break. Come only when the day come, you can sail away, my child, my dear, my child, my love.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Are we really considering killing those people? What's on your...
Admit this. I just... Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh. Wow.
you know what? If they ever make a movie about us, I'm not gonna watch it. Why's that? I hate cinema.
I'm wrapping things up.
Imagining myself
Should I go there
in a
next?
proper, well-equipped lab again.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
Lucas?
Jan,
Yeah. Action. Well,
I have. That thing you said about Maxwell's patience, I just... Yes, but then one day she was asking, I just hung up. The day before she could, it was easier.
Man.
I forget. Yeah, but you... Yeah, you're...
what do you...
All you...
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Given the circumstances.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
What the hell? Oh. That's... What the hell? What? Okay, what the... Yeah, get... Of course. You know what? It was... one more thing. Would you mind giving me the... Of course. What? That idiot actually thought he could make use of all that data. He had no clue that without a quantum computer able to translate... it...
Evacuation functional. To the safer evacuation. To the safer evacuation.
God, can we talk?
안 돼, 안 돼. 어제 이렇게 나 죽어요.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
To the safer evacuation.
제발
In 1977.
I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next? You want me to take care of this? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Well, next life. Ah, damn it. Kidding me?
Chocolate chip cookie. Crappy, crazy pizzas.
Oh, please.
It's everyday carry. You're a gift to me. Nice party eyes. You're an individual green bun.
Oh, please.
It's chocolate chip cookie. Crappy, crazy pizzas. It's all good though. Look at that.
Lucky there.
Quality earth. Just a conduit. Don't look at me. I'm just the mean one.
Damn it.
It's changed for charity. Can you imagine the rent? I want big pearl.
Yes!
People person, these are the eye holes. A banging pasta bake, mulla corner, O's, orchids. It's my textbooks. Got a shawl on that mannequin, mate. Can you imagine the rent? I want big pearl.
Lucky there.
It's like a medical diode. It's a long hill story. It's a dead hand tree. It's come to forever. It's everyday carry. It's bad luck.
Oh,
Tree
please.
left at the edge of the motorway. Clear the forest for a motorway. You lose your friends and you're exposed. Used to be in the thick of it. If you never knew, walked away. Two fingers up to you and you're wasteful. That's my shopping trolley approaching. Uninvited, just body bits. Your haircut's changed.
Nice one.
You're a gift to me. Nice party.
No way.
Individual cream bun. Look at that.
Here we go.
Uninvited, just body bits. Your haircut's changed. I don't know how I feel he's fit, but I think he might be.
Well, next life.
Residual pop rocks in the mouth of your cab driver. Drop what you're doing, let's get to the tip. Ruby fruit solo comes in now. Go on the ground, huge white geese, please us all.
Doug, I'm not very good.
You want me to check it out?
Dodge this.
Ouch! Mind the glasses. I think I'm done sparring.
chisel in your right hand. Yeah, like that. And use your left hand to guide it. Done. Of course you got this. Just be careful, okay? And on the blade, not in front of it.
I keep imagining myself in a proper, well-equipped lab.
Evacuation function.
시원하지 않나요?
To the sailor evacuated.
So, you. Time. Yeah. I know. No. Yes. So, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Take what me. Thanks. Up.
보기. 내 맛에 뽀도
Time. Yeah. I know. No. Yeah. Take what me. Thank. Up. So, stop it. Good. Yeah. So, wait. Yeah.
Yep. Ready for whatever. Sure. Now. All right. Yep. So.
Young, prepare.
Everything?
I thought you. Oh, but and the I what in the egg. And because the smart one and the
So, this is it. Hello. We hear that? You good? How we ready to operate? Yeah, we. I'm sure. But you get back. Let's go retrieve some Allied core pass. Okay.
on it, sir. Hey, it's
Darsky, did you? You know how those suck. They might be.
What do we do?
Oh, okay. We gotta clear the base and get it.
Alright, we're ready. Ready to secure the quantum. You guys take a look around.
Feels nothing.
That's a lot, listen. Oh, please, can you focus? We ain't got all day. Yes, sir. Heading for... We'll set up a research lab. Quantum core secured and...
All good on our side, too.
Come on. Oh, please.
Now on to unrest in the capital. Expect roadblocks after another street battle broke out over a warehouse of food supplies. It was the third incident of this kind in the last month, with the total number of casualties estimated to exceed 200. In reaction to the escalation of violence, the international community is putting pressure on Allied Corp as a subsidized organization to be more transparent about their research on rubidium-based crops. Ever since Allied Corp announced the
Hello? Of course. Right. How is she? Right. Yeah. I'm ready to face it.
그것도 아니야. 의사랑 대화를 해야 돼. 의사가 대화를 안 하네. 입도 아니고.
Hey, what's going? We got together. We can't agree. You ever heard of That's Andy. You want that? I want. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. Always up to it. What's up?
I noticed how much time you waste on other people's quarrels.
I wouldn't call that a waste of time.
Well, I just focus on work, please. There's really a lot to do.
Hello?
Yeah.
What?
Well, and test. Does
Eh. You.
I
Who? Oh.
well that
Fool.
tough well
Good.
take.
아, 의사가 살을 대화를 해야 되는데 의사가 대화가 안 돼. 그렇지.
Rid of you. Is there? What exact? Good leadership. I hear you. Nothing like a good How are you today?
You carry a gun? Oh, you bet. Ever kill somebody? Yeah. Badass. Yeah. Was either me or him.
Look at me. No, I did not kill.
Listen, man, Pete.
Sailor evacuation.
Hey, bro. We need to talk. All done here. Can I help with this now?
Here. Yeah. Well, switch it. Good. Right.
Functionality manual. To the sailor evacuation.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
that. Yep. Oh, okay. What? Yeah. So, I'm so I. Okay. But there and. Okay. It. Nope. Okay. Hang. So.
Saber evacuation function.
Well, yeah. Or. Judd. What if she died because of something we did? It was just a sheep. The sooner we get over it, the better. How can you be so insensitive? You're doing something.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? All done here. Should I help with this now?
Nothing like a movie night, right? You're doing something about the general unhappiness? So I good.
I forgot how good it is to sweat it all out.
What's Bob? Look. Yeah, some other.
This now?
How you doing?
All done.
We'll
Should I take care of this now?
Another movie. Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff. Stuff landed here. Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shit. to use the gravity sensor.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
So. Yes. Hello, Jan.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection? And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Hey. Hey, yeah. So, are right. What?
Evacuation.
busy, I hope.
Shortages are detected.
All done. Should I take
Before
care
you
of
head
this
out?
now?
To the safer evacuation functionality. Safer evacuation. To the safer evacuation.
All done. Should I take care of this now? All done here. Should I handle this now?
What's going on? Oh, I'm dizzy. Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging.
Something's gonna be wrong. I just know it. Feels like
By Alpha 4. Being non-efficient.
A soccer ball? Who takes a soccer ball to space?
So,
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
oh, that.
Or, no, try.
Just the medium.
Hey.
Person easily eye-hardened.
Well, I. Yep. Sure. Yeah. Don't. No. No. Actually. Hey, yeah, things are no. Hey, I'm just there. Yeah.
that was...
Yeah, looks. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have and
Wow.
Mac last what?
What the...
I don't.
We... Yeah. You can... I'll tell...
Okay.
That... No.
Look at. Yeah.
Yeah, remember, with no, I'm telling my grandpa, I had called back, but yeah, good luck.
Lucas.
Yep.
This is
look, make those. I
think.
Yeah.
There. And
I.
And I. Are you really not what? I know. If I don't. So yeah. Wow. I do. Yeah. And now Edgar or tell me we're doing it. Sounds just for in fact go away. We never. Of course. Yep. We could let me put that. Okay. No. Our thing.
All done. Should I take care of this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Okay. Thank.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Is losing you the true hurt. If I could
do this now?
Lucas.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Any?
Well, look, I'm.
Yeah. Hey, No? Yeah, you're Yeah. Oh, well, thank you.
The ship's surroundings.
You want... Yeah, I want don't want that are
All done. Should I take care of this now?
keeping busy, I hope.
What I think it is?
That feast you... Oh, good. Still. Shit, put in your heart. Yeah, I know. Right. Well, what? No. That's that.
Saber evacuation. To the Saber evacuation.
Hello? Being up. Oh, what?
You?
Are you up? I'm not a...
Lucas and I went back to our old research to
what? That...
Al, what?
Al, are you... I've called... Yeah.
Well, then when I think I
Really?
yeah, maybe bought some. Hold up. Help.
Rip. Oh.
But that's what. Don't you get it? Mate, look, she's just. I'm not okay. But so yeah, don't. Lena?
They.
It was the net. There. But I. Hey. Do you. Are you. There. So, what? Look. There. You.
Jan.
I don't.
Saber evacuation.
Hey, Jan. Got a minute for me?
To the Saber evacuation.
So, look at it. Nice. Stretching a bit, maybe?
Creep comfortably. Curtains always closed.
Yeah, it's yeah, if just if you well, it's oh, so yeah, go. So, yeah. Really? So, yeah, not just. Why tough airs crop. Yeah. So, you're. How was your? What up? I sure hope we'll get some treatment soon. You met. Lena? Real? Easy. No. One more. I had to. Yeah. Let's get it. Have you heard? No.
Evacuation functionality. To disable evacuation.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all.
What do you mean? What if I... You just... Hey. Look at... I'm... No. But
To the Saber evacuation manual.
another arc? Cool. What's on your mind? I just want. What about the health issue? I strongly suggest. I know. The other wrestler. What's. Well, and in light of the fact, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting. I know. No. My wasn't really. Oh, yeah. So yeah, crap. Of course, but. I. Yeah. So. Yeah. I'm. No. But. Well. But. Got it. Okay. But. Come on, buddy. Reading never helped anyone. Hard to crack a smile with this sense of impending doom. You know what? Nothing. You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect. Really?
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
Are you sure about that experimental therapy?
To the saber event. To the saber evacuation center. In the workshop module of the base.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
Need that to...
To the saber base.
how we know the scale of limitation.
That's it? A few brain pictures with randomly colored areas? This is a joke.
Thanks for appreciating my hard work. I loved spending a whole day on this.
Don't argue. Not too keen on those experiments. How you doing? No.
Tension is the I wish I got to try
It collects massive amounts.
So,
yes, I would admit.
well, thank you. You'll really?
Listen to the. It's.
Wow. It's.
이건 태풍을 가면.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Another lovely day with a brain teacher. Yes, I would admit.
Oh, thank you. Really?
Listen, it's. Wow, it's.
Should I take care of this now? Take care of this now? Take care of this now? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Should I do this now?
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Huh. Molly's grave. I couldn't have chosen a better place for her myself. Rest in peace, brave little sheep.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, wait. What's your... All right, let's see. So, Hey, go app. Hey, man. Oh, I just, no. Look, you. Hey, now. So,
Space mining operation. To the Saber evacuation.
Yeah, grab. Thank you. That. Yeah, you see, Maxwell. And there was. And keep it. And he. Not. I know. Whatever. Wow. No. Yeah. Yeah. Elsa.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something. All done here. Can I help with this now?
So, how are you feeling?
I never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk clown. Fuck. It was a fucking mistake. Honestly, I didn't really feel it. We will be fine, right?
Oh, I'll find a way to get those goddamn implants out of my head. Once I'm back on Earth. Hey there.
No, but the... What
Why not?
Tell publicly. Like you can be, but it... Well, and the... You see, that... I get... No. Yes, that... There are... Ow, what?
Evacuation functionality.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. And the other one... Yeah, need to build it on the other side. Surface exploration vehicle. So this is where he landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you. Awesome. Another movie. Stuff landed here. things lying around the turf. Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
You again. Okay, so... What? map.
Sure that the Sigma base has deposits required.
Um, Our dormitory reminds me of my old residence hall. There was always a ridiculous amount of clutter in the common room.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
job with those towers.
All done here. Should I help with this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next? Can I help with that?
Saber evacuation functionality then. To the Saber evacuation.
We're definitely running out of storage space. I'm wrapping things up here. Should I go there next?
You again.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over. Luckily, but after. Well.
The Saber
This is I do. I could.
What? That? Me? You know? But no.
Jan, look, Dr. Paulson, and he convinced me that it would be out there. It might. Is it? Maybe.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
Yeah, but what? Now, this minute you lose. I did lose it, but what? What? You're not.
네, 여기까지 하겠습니다. 방종. 방종할게요.